Hello, good evening, when mine's here. I know it's a little bit loud, but I feel like this music is important for this game. We're playing Bastion tonight. Hope to finish it at some point or another. It might take me a few streams, but I adored this game when it came out, as did many others. It's won zillions of awards. It was a fantastic game, and it kind of launched the careers of the game studio that I am terrible with names at. So let's see if we can get their name in here somewhere. About Us. Hey, there we go. These guys. Give me my mouse back. Give me my mouse back. Okay, fine, we'll do controller.
Now who's responsible for this?
Super Giant. There we go. I'm dumb. I previously had played Transistor on the stream, and I loved it. But I always meant to get back to this one and play this one again under fresh eyes. So I want to do that. And I hope I can do that. I hope I can enjoy it as much as I enjoyed it before. I'm going to have to turn this down a little bit, though, because that got really loud. Alright, let's turn down music a little, maybe a little bit more. I don't know, I really like the music, and I feel it's very important to this game. Same with the narrator, so I don't want to turn him down too terribly much. Alright. So, as I said, I previously played Transistor on the stream, and I loved the heck out of it. Had some great moments in it. I have not gotten to play their other games, Pyre and Hades. Those are kind of on my long to-do list. But I wanted to get to this one for a couple reasons. First off, because it's an awesome game. And second off, because I have a copy to give away. So let's start that up first and foremost. Let's start the giveaway doodad. Let's go for, what the hell time is it right now? Let's go for 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Well, give me some time. Gila, you don't get to start on me right now, sir. None of that yet, sir. Alright, so permissions. Everyone can enter. I will do must be a follower to win. Did see that 1 ticket per person. All of that is good. Push the button. And we now have a giveaway started. Assuming the bot is going to chime in and tell me that a giveaway has started. We're going to do this. Start. There we go. There we go. Howdy, the one. Welcome. So, we're doing a giveaway of Bastion. Because I absolutely love this game. And I love this game enough that it is one of like 3 games on Steam that I have ever actually left a review for. So that's pretty high praise for me, because I don't normally do that. So, Bastion. I don't remember how to play, but I do believe it's fairly easy to pick up, and they start you off slow. So we should be good. Music is picked up a little bit. I do think we need to turn that down a hair more. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright. So I do want a couple more people to show up before I start the game. Because this game builds up from the very beginning, and I absolutely love it. The narrator is quite possibly the best narration I've ever had in a game ever. I don't think it's been topped since then, even though this game started the trend of much more stylized narration in a lot of games that came after it because of how successful this was. So this has been definitely a pioneer in the music and narration front. Story is not too bad either. The makers of Bastion did Transistor Fire, and Hades. I'm not positive if they've done any others, but those are kind of like their 4 pillar games. Bastion was the kind of kickoff that got them stupid, crazy amounts of praise and awe and adoration from everyone who played their games. So let's get started. Continue. No, we're gonna start over because I don't know if that's even picking up my save from before. No. I'm almost tempted to do the no sweat mode just so that, because I'm mostly into this game for the narrative and musical experience. I'm less into the game for the gameplay as much as the gameplay is decent. But I don't know if I want to wuss out on it completely. We'll do normal. We'll do normal. Shouldn't be fine. It should be okay. Yes.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
So this is how the game starts.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
The narration in this was very unique for the time, or at least as far as I'm aware, very unique for the time. And it's very much oriented on the player's actions. So like, that was just gonna sit there with him laying in bed forever until I chose to get up, and then the narrator says that he gets up.
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls, years of work undone in an instant, in the Calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
Howie. So I do believe the narrator would have said something different if I had not gotten hit. Also.
And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
Oh, I love this game.
Kid just rages for a while.
Scooby! Scooby sub. Thank you, Scooby. I do have all of my alerts turned off for this game, because I feel like this game needs to be fully immersive wherever possible. So I have all my alerts turned off, and I have most of my chat interaction things turned off as well.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
Because much
Better
like,
hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Fine. Much like Transistor and some of the other story-related games I've done, I feel like this one needs to be a little bit more experiential. Partly because I love it. Oh, that's awesome, Wing. You got to hang out with the music producer for Bastion? Nice.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
That's actually the point, Scooby. I want this game to shine over me. I want it to be the star.
Sometimes you just need a drink. A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines. Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
I can turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, that narrator. Oh man. I swear, this narrator, one of the best I've heard in any game ever. Fantastic. Ow. Ow.
It's a wonder the old saloon still stands.
Aww.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The Calamity got him before his drinking did.
And we start learning more about the Calamity and its woes.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Howdy, Smooth Agent. Welcome.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
Oh, snap.
Clang. Shield saves his hide. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Ah.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Owie.
Them windbags are playing for keeps.
I keep forgetting the dodge button. I'm so used to this button being dodge. Might need to remap it. Let's remap it. So evade. Nope. Evade that button. Attack that button. There we go.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here. He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Ow. I think that there is a way.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
I got something stringy. You know, string.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Oh, kid better watch his step.
Oh no. I might want to get that checked. Definitely something stringy.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
Oop.
Right back at you.
So if you time it right, you can return to sender instantly.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
Alright, distillery, arsenal. Distillery, arsenal. I just got a whole bunch of weapons, so let's go to distillery.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Okay, so level 1, select a spirit for this slot. We've got Squirt Cider, that sounds delicious. 10 max health. Fermented squirt extract with a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. Dread rum. I mean, maybe I'll have to. 10% crit hit chance only active when at full health. Alright, so I'm terrible at being at full health, so maybe not. Absorbing stray fragments. I actually do like this one because it gets me stuff. We'll do that one.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
So here's where we can swap out between the breaker's bow, the repeater, or the hammer, depending on which slot we want it to be in where. Rapid fire reloads automatically. I like the bow better. So we'll stick with the bow. Hammer's fine. But you can go with like bow and repeater, and you don't do melee at all. Whirlwind. Secret breaker technique that causes the arrow to bounce from target to target. It's alright. Requires black tonic per use for these things. Okay, good to know. I like the whirlwind though. Whirlwind's nice. I think we're fine. Really? Really me?
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Is there something this way? Yeah, there is. Sorry, lady.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though. An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Interesting. Alright. Clearly, I have some issues with this game.
Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
I absolutely love the soundtrack of this game. For anyone who is just getting here or hasn't noticed, you can do the exclamation raffle command and join to win a copy of this game. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Hello, Trix. Welcome. Got something heavy.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Fuck. Didn't even notice there was a hole there.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal. Kid puts him out of his misery.
Howdy, Chaos. Welcome. Yep, we have good 3 hours left on that raffle, so step right up. Get your tickets here.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. At last, the Skyway's in sight. Whisks him where he needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell.
City crest, so we can discuss various things. Ask about the seal representing the city of Salonia. Weren't these only meant to be for uniform or identification? Ask him about the core. Let's do
There's a
city
bit
crest.
of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Ask about the large bluish mineral found in the Wharf District. It feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. What exactly does it do?
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch.
I gotta say though, if I could do an awesome gruff voice like that, I'd be happy. Crystal Barrett. Ask about what happened to Nacy, the girl who used to pin her hair back with this. Is she here already? Where is everybody?
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up. Ain't always much to say. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again, growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
So now we have the option of doing things. I think just the one thing at first.
Kid ponders what to build.
So distillery or arsenal? I think I'll go with distillery.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
So now we have Hardy Punch, chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. That's probably good because I'm probably going to drop a lot. Hoyer Whiskey. 100% critical hit chance. Active only when below 33% health, so that's pretty much the opposite of the Dread Rum. A scentless yet very brisk beverage of boiled rattletail whisker, used to revive patients in triage centers. This one is an aromatic beverage served piping hot. According to folk tales, it can almost wake the dead. And then Cinder Brick Stout, 33% speed while defending. Spicy, nutty flavors and a dry aftertaste, very heavy and filling. So the Squirt Cider is kind of an all-around decent. Cinder Brick Stout lets you speed up a little bit while defending. That might be kind of handy, actually. Let's try that out.
Cinder Brick Stout sure goes down smooth, then stays in your gut like a rock.
Alright, so I believe we just simply carry on. Yeah.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Okay, what do we got? So we've got where we just came from, the Wharf District, where we are home-based, basically.
The Bastion. Caelandia's safe haven. Once the highest point in the city. Too bad it wasn't finished before the Calamity struck. The Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here.
Alright, so we have the Proving Ground, which kind of terrible at, but it's fine. And Workman Ward, which is where we get a core to do more progression.
The Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
We'll try it out, see how terrible I am to start off with. Release an arrow at just the right moment for
Breakers
power
used to
shot.
come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Ah, I see. Ow.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Apparently, I'm terrible.
A perfect shot just happens in a flash. Kid ain't done bad at all.
I did okay. I did tolerable. I got another something stringy. I don't remember what these something things are for. They're relics of past times, but I don't remember for sure what they're for, because that's now my second.
He returns with some of the materials we need.
Unless they're telling me about that this moment. Hello, sir.
Sometimes a single look says it all.
Says I return with stuff that we need, but I'm pretty sure that that's not stuff that we need. So let's carry on to the next doodad. I'll come back and finish those later when I'm not quite as sucky.
The workman ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here. Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
One of my favorite lines, by the way.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before. Hopes he'll never see one again.
So there is a timing between firing and being able to dodge. So it's not like a animation break situation.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
War machete. Oh, right. Things are trying to kill me.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Ah. I was gonna say, can I have that back, please? Look.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
I like it. Slicey. Alright, we'll go down this way.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. The Calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. Kid cuts up Gershel like a pineapple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing. The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Alright, so there's nothing here.
No core, no surprise. Likely gas fellas are hiding it from him.
I got something sharp. Aha! We can actually read the things. Okay. Upgrade material for the war machete. Batch of Zulwood leaves, best not handled bare-handed. The world's sharpest blades are treated with their oil. An upgrade material for the breaker's bow. A stretch of meese gut, prized by bowyers and kelp ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of meese hunting. Arsenal plans for the facility that stores weapons and secret skills. something heavy and upgrade material for the Kale Hammer. A chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. The staple diet of gas fellows, also used in all manner of industry. Crystal barrette, memento, fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to just in case. A memento city crest, an identification badge from the old days. All those on official business for the city bear the star of Zealandia. It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Then we have all of the various booze things.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge.
Whoa, buddy. Sir.
Somehow that old forge is still standing. Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
So how you guys liking the game so far? Okay, 2 target penetrations per shot or 25% draw speed. Draw speed would be kind of nice.
With a good length of meat gut, that bow's like new again.
And then we've got 50% damage or damage over time. Not entirely sure how much damage over time. Also, we've got something sharp. 20% crit chance. Attacks cripple foes and deal damage over time. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I think the crit chance would be better because I tend to just kind of wail away with it. Or do I want to use the big thing? 50% damage or 10% crit chance. Deal with those later.
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
Oh, hello again. Okay, let's go back this way.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
R.I.P. Percy.
Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
Ow. Is there other ways to go? No, I don't think so. So...
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live,
Right.
tending to his flock.
Forgot, we fell into the center. We never went up.
No white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Ragged hood memento, a soiled garment like the gas fellows wear. The gas fellows used to tend the mines, but are now storming the remains of Zealandia in alarming numbers. But for what?
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Jesus. Ah! What the hell?
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just ran straight for all of those guys. I think you can kill them all, but I was not doing good at that. That's fine.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started. He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Nothing like a faceplant on every landing to know where you stand in the world. Hello, sir.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the Calamity took the floor out from under him. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next. What else is there to say?
Adorable little pet squirt.
Ah, come on, give the little tyke a break.
Alright, let's do the forge for upgrades. Because I'm still pretty good with my loadout. Yeah, forge upgrades.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
So let's do 20% crit chance, I think is the right answer there.
The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Alright, onward and outward.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out. The Sundown Path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the Calamity, that is. The Melting Pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea.
Let's do Sundown Path. I'm trying to remember where my favorite moment is in this game, and I do not recall. I remember like the moment leading up to it, but I don't remember where it's located.
Couples used to walk the Sundown Path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
We're here to destroy everything in sight.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Oh god.
Floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Now I'm just missing entirely. Come on. Shoot me. There we go.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for him, though.
Does he? Does he
Well,
think
the
twice?
path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up. Quick and careful is the only way to go.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. I have a slight issue here. Oh God. What have I done? This is fine. This is fine. We can make it. Okay, we can't make it. Ow. Ow. I don't actually know which way to go. I'm pretty sure that there isn't an easy way through this whole mess. I don't remember exactly how this is supposed to happen. Ah, that's how it's supposed to happen. Okay. I was trying to avoid
See,
those.
the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Why? Why do I keep doing that? I'm dumb. Come here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just being dumb.
Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. But Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back.
Is there more? No. Okay.
Know they used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find them. He's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
Is he though? Is he though? Ah. Ow. Ow. Damn it.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up. In all his toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the Calamity? So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
So how y'all doing out there? You enjoying it?
We ain't much for pleasantries.
Alright, so we got something burnt, but we don't have the weapon for it yet. I don't think we don't have any new booze.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Did I accidentally? He didn't talk about this one before, but that's fine. This one I think I want to switch for the squirt cider because I just straight up need the health. Or I could switch to this one. Bit of a panic hit. Extra crit chance when below 33% health. Yeah, we'll try it out. Sure. Oh, I didn't have anything to say about the were whiskey. Alright. Going back out. So proving ground for the pew pew melting pot. We're going there.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Just landed straight on him. Love it.
Of all the plans to survive the Calamity, it had to be stabweeds.
Stupid stabweeds.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Ow.
Core
Okay,
stuck
core.
inside one of those fancy cages.
Get rid of some of the stabweed. Ow. Die, stabweed, die.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Alright, I guess I gotta switch the
He
switch.
throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the Kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard he popped that mean old foreman.
They're friends. I like friends. Can I have this yet?
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Ow.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It ain't all bad, as the Kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free. It's a troublesome scene to be sure. A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. You give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Well, that was exciting.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
That was exciting indeed. So that's the nearest barge. Oh, I didn't even get to go the other directions. That's fine. I wonder if that
I
counts as
still
clear
remember
then?
the look on his face after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Okay, so War Machete and Breaker's Bow are both kind of competing with the hold to fire thing, so I might swap out Breaker's Bow with the Fang Repeater. See how that goes for a little bit. And then trip mine. Secret technique that automatically counterblocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. That would be kinda handy. I do like the explosives though. Squirt lure is kinda neat, but I don't know how useful they are. Let's try out the Fang Repeater skill, you say. A spiral of bolts that deals damage in every direction. That sounds kind of neat. Let's try that out. And the War Machete I do love a lot. So we'll leave that as is.
The Repeater and Machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
Ah, so there's a certain set of combos that will give you information. I like it. Ask about the ancient spices found tucked away in the melting pot. Where'd they come from and when?
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelandia. It was good living here for a while.
Alright. Do I need to upgrade? Can I upgrade the repeater? No. Alright, fair enough. Did I get any more booze? No, okay.
Where whiskey has no scent, but tastes like a peppered boot heel, it's not for everyone.
Fair enough. Okay, so now we have the proving ground for the machete. I'm god-awful at the proving grounds, as we've seen, so I'm more interested in the story itself. So this will not be a 100% run, by the by. The Hanging Gardens, I think this might be the spot.
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing.
Ah, vacation from your vacation time.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh dear. And we just land on people. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. It's a brief kitty break time. Hello, kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you? So y'all doing good out there? Has everyone entered the raffle? You know you want to copy this game. It's a delightful experience. Kitty. Kitty. Hi, kitty.
The Calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Yeah, I thought I could walk on that. Apparently I cannot.
These folks never saw the Calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
Fine. Okay, fine.
He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nordy the bird boy didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Ura Sigil, an insignia borne by the people of Ura heritage. The Tazel spade was a rare sight in Caelandia before the Calamity, as very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still. Something burnt. Slab of burnstone, blown topside during Calamity. Forged in flame already, it is highly resistant to heat. A sealed jar of exotic ingredients from a distant land. Caelandia's ports are always full of trade ships hawking their wares. Is this all that remains of them now? I love the way that they're doing this part. Just slowly revealing that no one survived. Even the bird that I just stepped on didn't survive.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well.
Oops, fell off the edge.
Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
The survivor agreed to return to the Bastion.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zulf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelandia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
His name is Rux.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. We talk a little here and there.
Talked to Zulf about life in Caelandia before the Calamity. What was it like living in the city? Didn't you get homesick?
For Zulf, Caelandia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Shows Zulf the crystal barrette from the rippling walls. You didn't happen to see a girl who wore this in her hair, did you?
We all lost loved ones in the Calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
Ask Zulf about the Ura Sigil, discovered in the Hanging Gardens. Have you been in Caelandia long? Did you travel all the way from the east?
He was born in the Tazel terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
Plans for a structure that chronicles the past and future efforts. Just need a place to build it. A necessary testament to the Calamity. By paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. Or Lost and Found. Plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. The Calamity tore the old world to pieces, yet even the smallest fragments can be restored in the Bastion. Let's say the memorial for the middle segment.
The Lost and Found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
So I believe this is where I can turn the blue stuff into various upgrade components that I might need. So get more something sharps, etc. Spyglass, portable telescopic lens used for stargazing. Sundown path once held breathtaking views of the stars, the mountains, and the sea. Now only the stars remain. Whale Ale. 25% damage using secret skills. Health tonic capacity would be nice. 100% damage when counter blocking. Stab synth. Automatically retaliate when injured. Yes, that would be nice. Because I tend to...
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Tend to hurt a lot. Might get the bronze spyglass. I don't remember for sure what that's used for. Alright, I would like to go over here, equip that. I'll stick that here.
Stab synth is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
And then over here, I didn't like the bolt burst at all. Let's do hand grenade.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Hello, Gila.
Okay, so the Hanging Gardens was not the place I thought it was, but it's still a great moment of meeting the new character. I still don't remember where the other one is. Let's do the orchard. I didn't listen to the info of it. Dang it. Oh well.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Oh, and apparently we start off sleeping.
Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right? Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too.
Vaguely remember the bull. Hello, bull.
Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog. The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
I got a plush pith. Plush pith memento. A machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion. Yes, commotion and order. Commotion and order. Interesting. As the people of Ceylondia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Hello, Pith.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Something coarse. Upgrade material for a certain weapon. A coil of refined alloy favored by machinists, used to make firing mechanisms and ammunition. Alright.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Is he gonna wake up on me, buddy? Ah!
Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
So here's the kind of replayability aspect of it. You can enable whichever gods you've unlocked and they will change the game. This one, foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. The wakeful bull, patient yet temperamental, adorns the city's walls with his likeness. No XP bonus, no money bonus, just make things harder for the sake of it. But other ones will do more bonuses.
Pith.
Yeah. Sorry, there we go. 10% bonuses across the board. Invoke or renounce the gods. I am not good, so I am not going to invoke the gods. I do believe there is some sort of achievement for invoking all of the gods and surviving the ordeal.
Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pith.
No.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Kid ain't about to sacrifice himself for the likes of Pith.
I died. One chance left. Oh no. Hi everybody.
Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
That didn't work at all. Hello, Beth. Ah.
Things might have gone worse if Kid tampered with that shrine.
Is there anything I missed? I think there was a area this way I missed. There was a single dude I missed, I think. Yeah, okay.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine. Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
I see. Dead end. Got it. Still in love with the soundtrack of this game. Okay, off we go.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Plush Pith asks Zolf about the plush toy from Pith Orchard. Would you like to hang on to this? The Ura people worship the same gods as us, after all.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Fair enough.
Turn him round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Where'd our friend go? There's a friend. The gods didn't bother to stop the Calamity, did they?
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Now I want a plush Pith. Alright, don't have a thingy. So off we go. Actually, the bomb was not good. It's got a really weird arc to it. So I'm going to switch to the trip mine, which might be handy. If that doesn't work, I'll just have a pet squirt.
There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zolf who pray to him.
Proving ground for the shield, I guess. All right.
That's Cinder Brick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city. There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way.
Face first. Don't forget to sign up for the raffle to win a copy of this game if you want. Just gotta do the raffle command and you're good to go.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
That is not a thing to step on. Cool. Good to know. Got it.
The Calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Poor windbags having to face me. Ow. This is hurt. Oh, for the love of Pete. I need to stop walking off the edge. It's terrible.
Good
Bad
thing
at-
the windbags don't know kids fresh out of health tonics.
Hey, hey, hey. Don't call out my weaknesses like that. Ow. Ow. Good.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Ow. Alright, this is going to be a problem, whatever it is. It's a new toy unlocked. I almost guarantee it's going to be hazardous to my health.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
I like it. I like shotguns. I don't remember the shotgun, honestly. I don't know if I ever used it.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Ow.
The windbags put the kid on notice.
I don't know how to deal with those turrets. I think I used to know, but I don't know how to deal with those turrets. Apparently I got another chance at some point. Ow.
Windbags can't use the marshal supplies, but the kid sure can.
I think the shotgun's fine for now. Trip mine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while.
Really, kinder. I've talked about loving this game before, and I've done Transistor on stream before.
Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things holed up inside that old fort.
Have I messed with the narrator? I don't know what you mean by messing with the narrator. Yeah. I don't remember being able to go that way. Apparently I can't go that way. Oh, see, I don't count as that messing with the narrator. Those are just idle.
Not
idle
a scratch
talks.
on him as he presses on to higher ground.
Various idle animations and whatnot have been common in games for ages.
Kid's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. Come on. Fine. There we go. Ah, balls. Tap the wrong
Times like
button.
this, kid's glad he packed trip mines.
Oh, that's not cool. Hope it's all better now.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
Yes, Transistor was the one with the sword. And the singy lady.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain and only their sorry hides to lose.
Come on, guys. You guys are not gonna. Fine.
The uncles go out with a whimper.
I guess they're just stuck? Question mark? Here, have those.
Kid takes down Glutus. Or maybe it was Glandon. The windbags finally get the message.
Alright, got all the shiny things. My trip mine goes untripped, unfortunately.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
A prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice.
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort. Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
We're currently in who knows where. Also, anyone out there who is missing it, sign up with the raffle command to get a copy of this game.
Past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Ah.
Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
I think this is a semi-endless mode.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Caelandia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
And those guys just walked themselves off the edge.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Ah! Hello, sir.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Ow, 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 ow. That wasn't working. Where did the guy go? Oh, there he is.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Ow.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Those guys are not triggering the bombs. Alright, cool. Good to know. And I fell off the edge. Brilliant.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The Calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Willie finally arrived at Caelandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Thankfully, they hurt each other.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Oh, these fucking things. I hate these things. I hate these turrets. Ah, balls.
What was that saying? Anyway.
Do I get to continue where I'm at, or does it start me over at the endurance mode? Where I'm at, good. Okay. Good, good.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oh, the bull! The bull!
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. That is a whole lot of great narration in between a whole lot of chaotic combat. Ow. Quite frankly, I'm surprised I got that on the first try. Ask Zulf about the Marshal's badge, retrieved from Cinderbrick Fort. Did the Marshals ever give you a hard time, being an Ura and all?
The Marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Ask him about his smoking pipe. Where did you get this? In the city, they used to say this stuff was very strong. Indeed.
Zulf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Not gonna tell me anything about it? Nope, I'm not gonna take a huff on that. I already did. It was exciting. The Marshals brought the city back to working order after the war, didn't they?
Even since the Uras surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him. Zulf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Alright, I did want the memorial to be in the center here.
The memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Okay, build a memorial in Bastion gets you the first valediction.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Earn glory on the proving grounds. Discover lost mementos. Learn the secret skills. A bunch of various in-game achievement type stuff to get your rewards. We'll look at that stuff later as we get to it.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Let's see. Trip mine has been doing me pretty good. Although I'm tempted to try out the mirror shield. So let's do that. Did the musket have... No, the musket didn't have an ability. Breaker's bow skill, Fang repeater skill, and hammer skill. And the mirror shield is a secret skill. So it's not related to anything specific. Alright,
Anything
good.
survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
Let's see. Upgrade material for the scrap musket. 50% range, lower spread. Or greater spread and less range. I think... It's not really tied to either direction. Been kind of digging it as it is, honestly. Not sure I want to do either of these. More spread for slightly less range might be kind of good, because then I can kind of use it as a panic roll.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Sure, let's do that. I don't need to do that yet, and I don't need to do that yet. Okay. Alright, let's do... Just do more health.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste. Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light.
I don't want to do this again. I just want to get rid of the icon.
There's something you should know about the kid. but let me take it from the top.
Interesting. Wasn't really wanting to do this again. Can I leave? It's good money though.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Can I just...
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Can I leave? Can I leave? Do I just have to fail it?
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Oh, apparently I completed a thing. Probably for shooting all these dudes at one time.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Ow. Alright, I'm gonna see about just dropping here.
Wait, where was I?
Where was ya? Can I... Yes. Yes, I can.
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought. Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him.
Alright, so that got me the Marshal. For 10 or more foes in single shot.
The marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. I could probably do that, considering how fast I swing that sword. Defeat a foe by counterblocking its melee attack while at less than 20% health. Well, that's a little bit trickier. Yeah, some of these I'm not going to be able to do on a very easy basis. Alright, it's fine. Onward. Alright, so we've got more proving grounds, and then we've got Langston River. I think that's the only one that's currently not a proving ground.
That's the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
I think this is the one that's the moving platform.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the Calamity drank it all up.
Maybe not. Oh, bye bird.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Shotgun and everything. Where's stuff just falling from? Alright.
riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Ah, yes, this is the...
Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Help the Nelly. Help the Nelly. Still don't know how to deal with those.
She picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there. He takes a hard hit, but he ain't finished.
I don't know how to deal with those. I know that there's a way, and I think if you can hit them, or if you can block them multiple times in a row, something awesome happens. But every time I try to block, it tries to focus on the turret and not the ball coming at me from behind. So I have a hard time with that bit. I know there's a way, and I'm pretty sure I've done it before. I don't remember how. Ow. Don't want the core yet, though. Nothing good here. Alright, fine. Core time.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
Packers. Peckers. Heh.
They've been watching his every move. They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
Ah.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Friend turrets. Friend turrets.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
I'm gonna lose my friend turrets.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Windbag's getting an even better idea. Kid almost falls again. They aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters.
Ooh.
They don't know the kid's just trying to help, or maybe they don't care. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly. She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
Thanks,
Solid
Nelly.
ground in Pecker country.
Rip Nelly.
Seems the Calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites.
Damn peckers.
They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 3 times.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate the useful information.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Is that... Here's something.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Ow.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
I thought I heard a thing, but I don't think I heard the thing yet.
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
I heard the thing.
How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
quite possibly one of my favoriteest songs of all video game history going on right now. That's why I'm being all quiet. Ow. Yeah, telling me to defend, blah, blah, blah.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
I mean, you could explain what happens next.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
One of my favorite moments in gaming history, oddly enough. I love it. Ask Zolf about the journal from Zia's campgrounds. What do you make of these drawings and diagrams? Isn't this written in your native language?
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. Zolf's the talkative sort. At least he used to be.
Can you read any of this? Do these charts and formulas mean anything to you?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Talked to Zia about the ancient spices from the melting pot. Eating this stuff was like a rite of passage in the city. Did the Ura like it?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Ask her about the Marshal's badge. Did the Marshals ever give you any trouble? You seem worried whenever you see this badge.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the Marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Ask her about the journal. Traditional Ura script was outlawed in the city. Is this your handwriting?
So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Sad.
He ain't all that shy.
Scrap musket skill. Blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down. That'd be kind of neat. Sure. We'll do that.
Finders keepers.
War machete skill. Lightning fast flurry of strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor. Tempting, although I did just buy the other one for the gun. Let's do something sharp for another upgrade for the blade. Might as well get the Spyglass. Maybe the bourbon would be good. Extra health tonic, because I keep getting hit a lot. Sure, can get those things. Save some money for these things later. Oh, Spyglass. Offers Zia the bronze Spyglass from the Sundown Path. Not much to see out there beyond Bastion, but maybe you'll find something.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
Only the stars remain on the horizon. The mountains are gone. We're no closer to the stars now, are we?
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Maybe this can help you take your mind off things. You could help us find a new skyway paths.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the Calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
Hey, sir. I don't have another level for booze. Let's do... Let's do extra health tonics for now. Once I get level 4, then I can do extra...
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
Buttery goodness. Alright, so we got 20% crit hit damage, or crit chance, 100% crit hit damage, or extra blade per throw. I definitely rely on the damage more.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Okay, that'll do for now. Arsenal. Let's swap to... Yeah, the final warning is the musket skill. I never ended up using the shield skill, because I kind of just rely on the regular block. But we'll see.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon.
A Kobe, goddess of oath and abandon. Foes shall have vengeance in throes of defeat. That sounds like a terrible
Kobe.
Yeah, no gods. No gods. Alright. Onward and forward.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
I should have listened to the thingy. I didn't listen to the thingy.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns. Savage things lurking at every turn.
Ah,
Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
they fire back.
Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down. The core's right there, itching to come home.
I don't have a way through here, I don't think. No, okay.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. All too easy to lose one's way out in the wilds.
Yeah, I don't think I can go those directions. Be nice
Kid
if I
takes a
could.
last look around, 'cause he ain't coming back. Wallflowers survive the Calamity. It toughened them up. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to the musket, because I dig it, and I never get to use this ability.
Kid sticks to his old standbys.
He's even got a message that comes up if you swap away from the thing that they just gave you. Ow.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them. Ow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. kid's roused up half the wilds by now. Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad. Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out here. Hardly any signs of the old Jawson camp.
I can't go to the old Jawson camp? Okay, that's fine.
The wilds already reclaimed this place.
Something foul. A rag smothered in cauldron's ash, highly volatile. This rank-smelling fuel lasts long and burns clean. We also got something greasy. Tin of rattletail oil, a mechanical lubricant extracted from a species of subterranean pest. Great, wonderful. Hey. Yeah.
He's anxious to get back.
Narrator is definitely one of the best parts of the game. They won tons of awards for the narrator, and their overall narration style has led into the other games as well. And I've loved them so far. I really need to get to the next games in the series, so hopefully that'll be a thing I can get to sooner than later here.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Fractured monument. Evidence of Zulf's rage against the Bastion. Something brought out a flash of violence in the man. He attacked Rux and severely damaged the monument, then fled in anger. Ask Z about the altercation with Zulf. Are you alright? What exactly did Zulf do?
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Are you hurt? What happened back there?
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home.
Alright, I think we're good.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Alright, never listen to the info on the wild outskirts.
That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared.
Alright, so now we got shards to deal with. Still just proving grounds. And then proving grounds. Okay, so shard down here.
The less said about Jawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind. After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Can I, no, okay.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Hey, shard. Let's finish exploring first. Or I was already finished exploring. Cool. That's fine.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating. Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
I love the landing in full speed on your face.
Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go. The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
I absolutely love the music in this game. It's fantastic.
I'm Zolf of Liura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators. Somehow the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Caelandia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security's just gonna have to straighten it out. Kid succeeds where the Calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
Ow. Ow. Fine, we'll just beat on each other for a while here.
His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
I absolutely love this part. Oddly enough, I don't remember a lot of this, but I'm enjoying every moment of it. Can I have this shiny thing too? Can I have it?
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to.
Or does he?
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Ah, hello, cactus thing.
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
Let me up.
Disgusting things. Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
Or make you jump off the cliff, that's fine too.
Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow. Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Yeah, a little bit of a drug trip, no big deal.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers.
Right? Just breathing, non-stop breathing straight out at me. How you doing, Smooth Agent? Are you enjoying? Aha, more booze. Alright, absorb fragments, extra health tonic capacity, automatically retaliate when injured, and then I think I was gonna do extra damage with secret skills.
Now, whale ale ain't made from real whale, but it'll make you strong like one.
And I'm still good with the shotgun and the blade. I think I'm good with that.
I can barely believe he's come this far. Never could ask for a song.
But we should ask for a song. Come on. That was a noise. Dual Decider. Yes. I don't want to use it, but I could get it. I have plenty of points. I could get it. Let's do upgrade for the musket.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
Jevel, idol, god of health and atrophy. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. Yeah, that's a horrible thing. Hence, goddess of pain and pleasure. Foes shall strike with greater ferocity. Also, not a great thing. I'll probably end up buying all these things though. Might as well buy some things. Graver slash. Lightning fast flurry of strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor. We'll buy it just for the hell of it. Don't really need all these things, but it's only like $500 between them, so sure, why not? Okay, all the things have been bought. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing.
The Gravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
I did the thing. Restore the land piece by piece. Raise the required number of land pieces throughout travel and exploration. That should be doable, but according to this, it looks like we're about halfway through that. I don't know if that means halfway through the game, but halfway through the achievement at the very least. Vanquish creatures touched by Calamity. 12 out of 15, we're almost done. We'll get all this stuff eventually.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Nice, going with the narrator's method. Appreciate it. Oh, right. Kid ain't finished yet, gotta put the shard in.
That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
What does it do?
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Upgrade the different things. Okay, so upgrade. Forge. Upgrade forge. Sure, why not?
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Okay, upgrade the scrap musket. 15% damage or knockback greater. I like the damage more because I use it to kill things.
The marshals learn to pack those shells full of fire.
I don't need pistols. Yeah, I'm good for now. And I will eventually need to upgrade all these things as well. But for right now, we're good.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan. Rothus Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
Looks like I'm going there next. Ankle gators. Ankle gators.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
Great. Ankle gators.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Sneaky decoy. Hi, bird. Ow. Ow.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
I have a feeling we're going to find out that they are absolutely not. Yup.
Well, they ain't.
Yup.
One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Great. Ow.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Fallout with a narrator would be great as well. Honestly, good narration does lend a lot to a game.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
Stinkweed, go away.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Pecker hunting. Alright, Stank's gone.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Alright, don't walk in gator grass. Got it.
brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Okay, so I can't go back. This is good.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
That one was not.
Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Alright, so we're definitely not going back that way. Okay, got it. Understood.
Still no sign of the shard.
I think I'll stick with this. I like the pointy thing.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
Ow. Come on.
Queen's got one mean bite.
Howie. Howie.
Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Hi. Ankle gator.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen.
Okay, so I cannot shoot it yet. Got it. something. Pointy. Upgrade for the brusher's pike. Strip of knife bark, aged to perfection, feared and respected by blacksmiths and woodcutters. That was not the correct direction to go.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
Ankle gator egg, a memento. It is very large and heavy, and its occupant sounds to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch a more easy prey. The Calamity must have unearthed this one. Never ever land. Absolutely. Never ever.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Great, thanks.
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. She's starting to get annoyed. And now he's made her mad.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
R.I.P. Queen Anne. Good fight.
He's got it, and he's home free.
I always question when they say you're home free, because it sounds very much like I would not be. It sounds like
Kid's
a trap.
done what needed to be done.
Alright, we got something like a half an hour left on the
Queen
giveaway.
Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
As I was saying, half an hour left on the giveaway for anyone who has not signed up yet. Ever seen anything like this egg before?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Well, she ain't living anymore.
I worry for him. Just don't care to show it.
Do you think an ankle gator could be tamed?
That gator's a crazy gal. But so's the gal who promised to look after her.
So Zia's gonna take care of the ankle gator. Oh no, it follows. Good kitty, stay. Alright, let's upgrade the pointy thing. Crit chance or faster throw reload. Let's do crit chance.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Okay. The only problem with using this the pike is that I kind of use it as a dodge stab maneuver. But if I'm using it as a dodge stab maneuver, then I'm not using the dodge shotgun maneuver. So I think I might want to switch back to the blade. Just because I use the blade kind of as a front and center stabby 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 fast attack. Sneaky decoy. Decoy kit that draws foes' attention, rendering its owner nearly invisible, setting up a critical strike. Now let's use the Graver Slash, because I haven't tried that one out yet. Oh, right. Gotta put the shard down.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Alright, let's upgrade booze.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
So we now have Falling Malt, reduced damage from falling, and 200% damage by falling on foes. Lunkhead Liquor, 100% damage when counter-blocking with the Bull Shield, which I thought we had a different one. Oh well. Life Wine, so I have an attack that would have brought defeat, or 2 Black Tonic capacity. That would also be kind of nice. Howdy, Avery. Welcome. Make sure to sign up for the raffle if you want a copy of this game. I have removed all of the buttons for tonight because I want the focus to be on this game. I don't want as many interruptions as we normally get. Let's get rid of the stab synth and get more Black Tonic.
Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds. Point Lemaine's Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep. Know how Caelandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
I fall right off the edge. Brilliant.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show.
Oh, dumb. Alright.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
Oh no.
Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift.
I think it's gonna force me to go.
Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Alright, we're gonna get that.
grand rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid lets a few of them slip by.
Aw. Are you gonna yell at me for not killing everything outright?
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Up is probably the right way, so I need to go this way.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rail's seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Damn it, bird, die. There we go.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
So we were the aggressors in that war. Ow.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered armored carbine? While choking on swamp weed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Okay. That was exciting.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower, pincushion-minded.
Alright, what's waiting for me?
At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham! When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia.
Well then. A letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zulf, who must have found another Ura survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zulf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this.
Well, what's a kid to do?
Deliver a damn letter. That's what a kid's to do.
He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Apparently I got a ceramic stock pot. I don't remember doing. What did you do for food back when you were living in the Prosper Bluff?
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Alright. It's meant for Zia. Isn't this Zulf's handwriting?
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. I don't like to keep him waiting.
Alright, Zia, here's your letter. Can you read this? It's addressed to you.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the Calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
Well then. Well then. Oh, we got a crock pot.
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Am I gonna die?
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
I'm dying. Next stop, who knows where. So I think this is another challenge situation.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
So the puff was all about the kid's history, but I think we're gonna learn something about Zia, perhaps. That was something.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
I do not have the right equipment for this battle.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Her mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said.
"14 reflections remain." Oh dear.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh. Not the right equipment for this job.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Owie.
Lost my train of thought there.
Die.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
Oh, I hate these things.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
They're hurting each other. This is awesome.
Dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill.
I am not doing good at this.
Build that city. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So big that wall and
Why?
build it
Why can't I hit you? What's going on?
Well, I digress.
Oh man. Oh man. I was enjoying that one. But I don't want to do that again just yet. So we're going to stop that for the moment. Thud. Okay, let's take a peek quick here. We are at 10 minutes left on the raffle for the copy of this game, if anyone wants to finish joining in.
No, his manners ain't so bad. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Trapper Snare, or sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the user's vicinity. Alright, so Graver Slash, I hated it. I never did get to use the mirror as decoy, so we're going to try that, and I don't like the army carbine. It's very powerful at a distance, but it is garbage for my usual moves. So maybe, if I switch back to the army carbine for long distance pew-pew, and then use the brusher's pike for my dodge stab methods. No, we're gonna go back to musket and war machete. I like the combo. I like it. Okay, we're good.
The shards are getting harder to find.
So we have Proving Ground over here. Shard detected at Culford Cauldron. I really like the machete.
No risk of Culford Cauldron ever erupting again, they used to say. Guess they were wrong.
The machete is really nice.
Not everything blew up in the Calamity.
Every time. Faceplant. Love it.
Why, Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time.
Alright, we're gonna pause for just a moment because I need to BRB. Alright, I return. Looks like the raffle has ended. I haven't gotten a winner given to me yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, the squirts are no match for the machete, but also batches of squirts.
The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Ow.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
I hate these little guys. Hate them. Hate them so much.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
It got rid of my machete. How dare.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
How dare. Alright, is there this way? Ah! Oops. I don't have a long-range weapon to deal with this guy. There we go. Okay. They got rid of my machete. I don't like it.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
Flamethrower, it is kind of nice.
The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
It's kind of nice.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Pecker nest. A patchwork of sticks with a lone egg nestled inside. Peckers were hunted aggressively before the Calamity, but their numbers never seemed to dwindle. Even now, they appear to be thriving.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
Come on back, bird.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
So, question is, do I want to keep... Let's do machete, and then we'll do fire bellows. Because I need my machete.
The place is inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. We looked down inside Culford Cauldron. Looked down through all the smoke and flames. We saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the Calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
Ow.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day. It's awful hot in there.
Alright, so the shield special ability does not prevent me from dying. Good to know. Good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. Ow. Didn't see that there.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Oh. Ah, so you can block those. Good to know.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
Spyglass, you say? That thing I got that I haven't been able to use yet.
But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Pecker nest. You know if this egg's supposed to be making a muffled chirping sound?
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Bird. I got bird friend. Hello, bird friend. Those birds can breed just about anywhere, can't they?
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
We're taming the wild. Okay, let me double check here. Pick winner. Chaos. Chaos wins the copy of this game. Congrats, Chaos. Hit me up in Discord if you could, please, and I will get you a copy. Congratulations, Chaos. This is a fantastic game, and I'm still loving the hell out of it.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
You got stuck between spiny guys and got stun locked? Oh, that's horrible. I hate stun locks.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Ah! A whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Pike Vault skill. Breaching Bullet for the carbine. Fire Bellows skill. Pointy, fancy, greasy, burnt, sharp, foul. Wrong. Something wrong. Still don't have whatever that weapon is. Bull Brandy. Damage resistance. I probably should buy that. Graver Gimlet. 5% chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe. I don't know what that means. While zealous gain 200% damage for 3 seconds. Ah, that makes sense. Leech Aid. Gain some health by striking foes. Side effect. Minus 66% health tonic potency. That's not as great. Mender Mead. Gain some health by counter blocking with the bull shield. Okay, that's nice. Buy some more stuff later when I have more points. Do not have another point for the distillery. It's fine. Let's get rid of that one. Mender Mead might be nice. Bull Brandy might be nice. Let's do some... Mender Mead.
Folks say Mender Mead's good for you. It's like an herb garden in full bloom. We could have a fine old cookout with that stuff. Too bad that's not the plan.
I got a thing?
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Great.
I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
I don't know which thing I did on my own, but I did the thing on my
We
own.
spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Mount Zan, you say?
Not much left of Mount Zan nowadays. It's like a cross between a zoo and a prison break.
Alright, one sec.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan the mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now.
Alright, I guess we're in greenery.
So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Man, I hate those guys. It hurts so bad. Really hard to see where I'm at. Really hard to see what's going on.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
Ow. Ow. That exploded on me.
We only found that little layer because they found themselves a little shard. Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. It's a delicate situation.
I fell off. Okay.
They even dragged their children into this.
Alright, you know what? You need to die.
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
I don't like those things at all. Can I shield them? I cannot shield them. Okay. There we go. Man, once those guys get really fast, I have a hard time with them.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Oh. Oh no. Can I have those, please? Can I have those? Yay.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Alright, do I want to use this thing? It's kind of nice. I do want to switch out the ability, because that shield is not great. Let's do the trip mine. I'm just kind of digging the trip mine. Ah, hello friends.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
Place is definitely designed for the mortars. I can see that now.
Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
That was a really hard name. Decoration. Got it.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Screw bird.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Ow.
We just really need their shard.
Sorry, nature. I'm stealing it.
Kid got it fair and square.
Yeah.
That's the way.
Why would a random log get thrown in front of me at the last second there? What the hell? Alright, everything gone? Everything collected? Everything good? I think we're good.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna worry. Thank you very much.
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
Do you know how to use something like this? I thought you might like it.
Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. He ain't big on small talk.
Is it alright if we use this here? It's not like the neighbors are gonna complain.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
Ah, yes, this one.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Okay, level 5,
The
done.
conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Alright. We, chill. There we go. Alright, mortar is nice. Slow to set up though. I think I want to stick with the musket. I think I do like the final warning. Let's do that one.
My home, you build a wall.
Alright. 2 more
Just
shards.
a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right? The secret to how we built Caelandia so tall and proud lies in Burstone Quarry. Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the Calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more.
Oh yeah. Me falling through holes in the ground is not that normal here. We're good.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
You having fun with that, buddy? Oh, I stole his shard and he's very unhappy about that. I'm sorry.
But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Okay, so don't steal the shard, as I understand it. Just let them keep their shard. They're allowed to have it. Except when he steals all of my shards. That's unpleasant. Alright, come on out, buddy.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
Alright, I have to steal a shard again, aren't I?
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Starting to think about that mortar again. Let's swap out that mortar. Cancel. Secret skill. The decoy. I've done decoy.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Ow.
The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Okay. I was going this way. Ow. Nope, they don't care. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to hit that little side path.
The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Alright, not the best weapon for this.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Alright, so I can't go that way till I hit that.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Oh,
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him.
Ow.
The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too. So is a kid.
Ow. Alright. Not entirely sure how to handle this guy. Okay. I just have to be really good about dodging, which I am not. I also have a really terrible outfit for this. What did it?
We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
That was more difficult than it should have been.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. "Are you all right?" it says. It's him. "I've come to warn you," he says.
What did you do?
"The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back."
What if? What if not?
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. "If that's the way it is," he says, "then I won't stop you." Because my countrymen will.
Dun dun dun.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
Okay, fine.
I should have told him sooner about all this.
Harp guitar.
To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Thank you, Chaos.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. Our baby pecker, he don't make it.
Oh. They killed my pecker. They killed my pecker. How dare they?
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
I don't remember any of this.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story.
Oh, snap. Harp guitar. Where's Zia? Did you see what happened to her?
What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
Everything's all beat to hell. Forge is still good. Arsenal's good. Our outhouse is still alive. This is good.
The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
Oh, interesting. I didn't notice the, I saw the rocks that came up, the pointy things, but I didn't see all the rocks that came up to cover these things.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started. Don't give in, I say.
Are you saying we need to finish the Calamity? Because that seems to be the thing that we started. That sounds like a bad thing. Alright, let's do... back to shotgun. Nope, and bunny ring.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Think the gods are gonna help?
So we have even more gods that I don't want to
Now
play
all
with.
we need is one last shard.
One last shard. Create every structure in the Bastion.
The sanctuary.
Done.
If we can build, we can rebuild.
Indeed. Alright. One more shard, apparently.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
There.
Urzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars.
I swear I don't remember any of this. I remember as far as Zia's reveal, and that's it.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is.
Kitten.
A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
So after all this, after the Calamity and the war between the two factions, and the apparently the Calamity that we caused to get back at them, we're just
At
gonna
the
go
heart of the Calamity was a simple idea.
directly assault them.
We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Those things are so much easier when I remember I have a frackin' shield to work with.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
I thought I saw something in there. That bush. Oh,
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
yeah, all this effort, all this talk of semi-peace, and these two factions are at war. Apparently we just started the Calamity specifically to take them out. And we're just gonna continue the war. That's how this is all gonna happen. Does no one learn?
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Let me go.
Alright, onward.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Did he draw
Ven
us a
worked for the
diagram?
Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
Oop. That wasn't the right button, but that's okay.
With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
I have completed the country. Ah! Raised land pieces through discovery. Okay.
He sabotaged the Mancers' little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
So Ven's diagram was hazardous. I see.
Let us see him.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Let me go. Eyes out.
Come on. That was just me being dumb. Don't mind me. Alright, I need your shard, guys. I need you not to try to kill me for it. That'd be nice. They're gonna try to kill me for it, aren't they? Alright, 1 sec.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Get back. Oh god.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Oh no. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Kid had no choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. Oh, I don't know, murder everyone? Sure, why not? What's a little murder?
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already. You ain't in this alone, I tell him.
Alright, no putting the shard back because I don't have the shard. Right.
Still no mail. Go figure.
I think I have a new alcohol slot. Tonic, healing. Actually, wasn't there another one in Lost and Found that does healing? Oh, that's right. Health by it's a leech, but it also destroys my ability to use the health tonics. I'm not sure I like that part. Yeah. It is a little bit late for the booze button. I already had my solid, like, 4 shots of rum. Let's do a 1000% damage when counter-blocking. I do like to counter-block a lot. Secret skill damage is good. Damage resist was also good. Watery cheers, chaos. And then we'll have some damage resistance. I'm gonna turn off the black tonic and take the counter blocking.
Bold brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
And if I come back out of here... Nope, we're not gonna get the message on the other one. Okay, that's fine.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Save Zia.
Zoltan's Hollow is the Ura's border blockade. At least it used to be. Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Not entirely sure why it's personal. I mean, I like Zia and all.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me.
Ah.
We get straight down to business.
Oh. Hey.
They never saw him coming.
Calamity Cannon.
He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Ow.
The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
Ow.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around.
Thing's scary.
They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Ah. We gotta destroy all that stuff.
Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
Alright, this is unfair. It's awesome, but it's unfair.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Alright, I do not have Calamity Cannon skill, so how about Squirt Lure? Go get him, little buddy. Ah, yes, the digital booze. That is correct as well. There's stuff hiding behind there the whole time.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
We're sounding rather violent here. Alright, do I go that way or do I go this way? I don't think I can go this way. Unless... No. Not go that way.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets. Those Calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Ow.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep blowing it up right against my face.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
Alright, so that was the message that away. So that means that this way is...
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Yeah, you blow up your thing.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. The Ura ain't pulling their punches.
I died. Yay, 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 yay. It's those spiky ball things. They're really horrible.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
I like how the
Did the Ura
narrators...
really think we just turn around and walk away?
Am I allowed to speak now? I like how the narrator's getting more and more angry about the whole situation. Now, how do I... I guess I just have to shoot them.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Sure. Die, birdie, die.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
You have fun destroying that. That's fine. Alright, that means this was an extra way.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry.
Maybe.
Beyond angry.
Maybe this was the right way. But this is an extra way. I don't know.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. All those dreams snuffed out in the Calamity will bring him back.
I can't tell which way is the right way.
Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you.
No.
But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time.
No. Okay, this was the extra way.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is.
Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Oh, this place is not looking great. Welcome back, Zia. Here's your guitar. Does this belong to you?
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose?
Twangy thing.
Just to see if he'd go after you.
Twangy thing. The Calamity took everything from the Ura, didn't it? Besides their will to fight?
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. You don't know what to say.
That's fair. Mail? No mail. This is one of the only traces left of the Ura civilization.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
That's fair. Alright, no more shards, no more repairs. I do like the Calamity cannon.
If there's anything that blade can't split open, a cannon ought to do it.
Nice. Is there a Calamity cannon? Yes, Mancer missile. An experimental ordnance that breaks into a cluster of explosives on impact, spreading destruction. Yes. And then something wrong is an upgrade for the Calamity cannon, so I think we might do that. Yep. Okay. Calamity cannon. Upgrades. Rockets cause knockback. Rockets will not launch automatically. Let's go with knockback. I'm kind of okay with automatic.
First step to learning the Calamity cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
25% charge up speed or 20% blast radius. Let's go with faster, because blast radius is probably going to get me killed.
Now, who would have taught a kid to do a thing like that?
Reload speed or damage. Faster
Good
shooting.
thing I didn't throw away the manual.
Alright, I'm out of juice for that. I don't have any more upgrades for the sword, unfortunately. We'll leave that as it is. No more
A sip of
booze.
lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag. Once the kid gets that
Drinking a
last
saddlebag.
shard from Zulf, it'll all be over.
Alright. Tazzle terminals. Zulf detected.
The Tazzle terminals, all that's left of the Ura civilization, and the last stop on his little journey.
No turning back. Let's go back. Plop. Let's buy what I can. Especially the gods. And that completes the task.
The country, she's all the pieces now, but still looking good. The city, its riches nothing but fragments now.
Alright, and then I believe I just unlocked a couple upgrades for the sword. Got one. One's good. 20% crit chance or attacks cripple and damage over time. I'm pretty sure I still want the crit chance. Yeah, crit chance.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Alright. I think I'm as upgraded and purchased as I can be at the moment. I don't have all the gods unlocked. I'm missing 2. I don't know where they are. Probably from doing the various proving grounds, which I'm just not gonna do because I'm not good at that. But here we are. No going back. This is it. I wasn't really expecting to beat this all in one round.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
It's a little late, but it's okay.
But he'll be alright.
You know what, birds? Look out. Wait.
Just needs to get that shard from Zulf and come on home.
Okay. Not this way.
The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zulf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zulf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Oh, my people died too.
You know what's funny?
Uh-oh. Hi.
Well,
Hi. Hello? I was kind of expecting him to come after me. Hi? Hello? We're not gonna do this? Ow. Alright, fine. So what was the Circle of Doom about?
all of us are waiting for a kid.
I got tripped out.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete.
Oh no. Oh no. I love it. It's amazing.
This disease the Earth planted here will go away. What happens to Zulf will no longer matter.
So, this whole time, this story has been told by the old man to Zia. So where does the kid...
Zealandia will be whole again.
Where does the kid play in all that? Ow. Stop it.
Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right.
So we must murder everyone to make everyone better.
Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Great. Great. Complete.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like All of this will just stop.
So we go from Calamity to complete stoppage of the world. Got it. Cool.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. The way things were before this story.
I got hopscotch. It is scotch that lets me hop. That would have been so handy earlier. Oh no.
You be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Kind of tricky. Damn it.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. No mistakes.
Oh
You
god.
follow me?
Yeah, no mistakes. Got it. Understood.
Anyone you've ever hurt.
Got it. Just move. Understood.
Everything you've ever done. You could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
Pass this out. That's it.
Ah, who am I kidding?
Alright. That was surprisingly easy.
Look. There's something else. A confession.
Oops. I failed. Ow. Can I go that way though?
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Did I ever beat this game?
So you're probably wondering if the Calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
It's a solid question, because I don't remember any of this. And again, I also have garbage memory, so we're okay with that.
The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
So the thing that I missed was Ven was Zia's father. I don't know how I missed that. I just saw it in the little loading message just now. I don't know how I missed that, because Ven was the one who wrote up all of the stuff that caused the Calamity, whether intentionally or not. And we did see that the journal was from Zia's father.
That's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
So are we going to have an option not to reset everything and instead just keep everything as is with a fully destroyed everything? I mean, fully destroyed everything sounds like kind of bad. Is there a way through this mess? No, probably another way around later. Hello, Bull God. Hello. Battering ram.
The weight of the Calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Oh. This is my new weapon. This is the whole thing. This is everything I have. Jesus. Alright.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Alright.
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores and we'd take off away from here.
Just destroying everything. Oh, I see. I mean, it's a lot of fun.
Heavy, ain't it?
Heavy indeed.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, That way, all of us could leave the city. Together.
So we have the option to reset the world.
You know Zulf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
So we have the option to reset the world and probably cause the same problems all over again. Or blast off, leave everyone dead, leave the world destroyed, and have like 6 people saved to another planet.
Zulf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zulf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelandia.
It's great. This is the best weapon ever.
Let me go.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zulf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Zulf, I'm gonna need you to sit still. Sit still, Zulf.
For Zulf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Sit still, Zulf. Mine.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zulf all the way home.
Oh, that wasn't Zulf. Okay. Hello, everyone. Zulf, you okay? Abandon Zulf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Zulf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Or we take Zulf, abandon the battering ram, and pick up Zulf's body instead. Zulf is badly injured but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... I mean... This has been an odd journey. We started off just surviving, trying to figure out what happened with the Calamity. And then we figured out what caused the Calamity and went on a murderous rampage. Alright, we'll take Zulf. We'll be a decent-ish person.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zulf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
I can't attack with Zulf, okay? I thought I'd try.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
They stopped firing after a while. Okay.
Your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
Ooh, retribution for firing. Okay.
Eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's glowing.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
I'm welcome home. Sweet.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
Alright, last moment to check up on
First things first, kid. The Bastion's waiting.
Never mind. I'm not doing anything else. It's gonna make me do everything else. Zolf's down.
Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time.
He didn't have much of a choice. He kinda was unconscious. Alright, I think... Oh, right, we can still jump. We're doing it.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
You made it.
Oh, she has a voice. Ask Zia about the Bastion's restorative power. Do you think this is gonna work? What do you think I should do?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the Calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
She has a voice. Baffling. If you could go anywhere you wanted, where would you go?
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
His own people turned on him when his plan to destroy the Bastion faltered.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
They were very brave, but there was nothing left for them but their revenge.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
I only had to murder a couple hundred of them before I could walk out there safely. Isn't there some moment in your life you wish you could go back to?
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the Calamity, not before.
Interesting. See, I wish there was more character development with Zia. And Zolf for that matter, but Zolf had a little bit of character development in the discovery and the betrayal. Zia did not really have all that much character development. So it feels like we should have more of a connection with her, but we don't.
Ready to get this over with?
Hey, kid.
What will it feel like when the Bastion fixes everything?
You can undo the Calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
If you could go anywhere, would you go back or somewhere else?
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
He never learned the whole truth, did he?
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
I wonder what would happen if you didn't get all of the mementos, or if there are more mementos to get that might help change your mind. At the end of their careers, the marshals used to return their badges to the city.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Pecker Nest. The Windbags, the Beasts of the Wild, the Ura. They fought so hard to stop this moment.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
See, that's the thing. They had us going through a murderous rampage to kill everything. Just because we had that idea of going back and reverting it all. But now we have the option to not. And all that murder might have been for nothing.
Just go with your gut. You'll do the right thing.
Alright. Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. This process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Or evacuation protocol. This process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. So, I suspect that if we did restoration, it would give us the option to go through the whole mess again. But I'm kind of cool with evacuating. The mess has been made, and all that's left is to escape and start anew. Not that we necessarily have enough people to start anew with, but I'm leaving that detail for later. I'm going to evacuate. Might go through and do a different round later, but we'll see. We're going up. We're going out.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the Calamity itself. But instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, climb to make it wait for me. I'm coming home.
Logan Cunningham. Bravo. There's a person in charge of map beautification. A couple of them. Love it. Love every moment. And since that's essentially 2 streams, I went way overboard with the stream length here. Since it's essentially 2 streams, I could easily go back and do another round at some point. Maybe attempt to not suck quite as much. Do the other endings, that kind of thing. We'll see. We'll see if people are interested in seeing more of this. I know very few people are left out there since it's so dang late. But, had a lot of fun. Enjoyed myself. Really nice getting back into this game because I haven't played it in a very long time. I think I played it just shortly after it released, whenever that was. And played it a second partial time. I remember getting like part of the way through. A lot of that was foreign to me, which was weird. But I do know that I only played it the one time all the way through, and then only the one partial time. So I know I didn't get as much experience with the ending. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Especially that whole end routine as we're going kind of on a murderous rampage through the Ura. Seemed a little bit overkill, perhaps. I feel like there might have been a different way to resolve that. But I am curious if resetting the world goes through and does something like a New World Plus. Because I know you can do a New Game Plus, but I don't know if that's similar. Or if the reset somehow gets you a different alternate method to go through it. Might be worth trying out. Fantastic game. Won zillions of awards. And I'm happy I played it again. Zia's song is one of my favorites. There's also Zia's song with Zolf. And they do like a duet. They kind of sort of did that at the beginning of this credits here, but I think it was a slightly different version than I've heard. Definitely worth listening to. They're all out there. But I loved it. I do wish that there was more character development with Zia. Because they did quite a bit with the narrator, obviously. They did quite a bit with the main character. I think part of what I missed was doing Zia's history combat. Because I sucked at it. But you're supposed to get some of her backstory and some of her character development through that I missed. So I think that might be worth going through again. Obviously, I didn't do any of the trials with the weapons. I doubt any more extra stories in there, but it could be. ...2011, so 10 years ago. Almost 11 years ago. That's a long time ago. And yet 2011 seems so close. Do we have any post-credit stuff? New Game Plus mode got unlocked. So that's part of what that's about. So, New Game Plus mode, begin journey with all weapons and XP, new shrine idols and distillery spirits added, all Bastion structures buildable in any order, use the shrine for the toughest challenge, etc. Okay, so that's fine. Bastion, fantastic game. Love it. Love it. That's all I gotta say. I love it. So, for the few of you who are left out there, and for anyone who joined me, and for anyone who watches this in the future, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and let me know if you want to see more. So for right now, thank you all for joining me. Bye.